All right, Chad, I'm here. I am here. I am here. My arms hurt today. I did some weed whacking, a little bit of whacking, and by doing so, my arms are sore now. Great. We're gonna jump back into game dev. I haven't done this in like 2 months, so like game dev in the sense of working with Godot. We're gonna probably struggle for a bit because I don't remember what we left off with or if anything was broken. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting in the sense that things are gonna suck. Is Spotify muted? Can you guys not hear the music? You guys cannot. It's been silent this whole time. Here we go. Here you go. Here's some music. I always love when I fuck that up. Nice silent intro. Oh, I never did a going live message. Let me send this out quickly. My arms are not working so well today. What do we put? Oh. Let's try to game dev again. All right, I just need my URLs. And I'm just gonna drop this in like two or three discords. Once I So just turning on my laptop and starting to stream, it has gotten so hot in my office here. All right. Ooh, drop it in here. All right, chat. All right. Move this off screen. And bring you guys in. So we're working with Godot. And let me move some of this around. Challenge mode. Leaderboard. The leaderboard is still broken. This one I know was broken. Because you're not able to, like, the cursor doesn't get, it gets stuck in places. Oh, I never... Notion. I was doing stuff in Notion months ago. Let's update it first. Because we were doing stuff in Notion and I was keeping logs of, not logs, but like keeping track of what we were trying to do. Let me see. How do I change projects? My arms are shaky from... Hold on, I want to drag this off screen for a second. How do I... Oh, there it is. I found it. It was literally in the drop down. Oh, I should have did some stretching before stream. All right, did I leave any actual notes? Like, this is... It's not relevant. Baddies. Fireballs, fire pits, sticks. Wait, what do I mean by sticks? I don't know. Evil marshmallows with torches. Ooh, I forgot about those. Project planner. Did I fill out anything? Mechanics. A timer and a state machine. God, this is like horribly organized. I don't think I actually left any proper notes in here for what I was doing. Level design. No notes. All right. Yeah. I think what we should do is play through, just kind of get a vibe of what we are currently sitting with. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear it. All right, control is plugged in. I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it at all. No clicking. There we go. Well, some of them. Okay, so you do get music from it. Good. All right. So this is our little marshmallow. Fire poker. X puts away our controller. Left trigger does that. Can't jump off the edge. So kind of what I was thinking at the time was kind of like a Super Mario Kirby mix type of game. Like Super Mario, you can jump on the baddies, but you can also use this fire poker, which doesn't really do anything. Like it does, but you gotta be at a distance. It's really slow mechanic. Like I probably would prefer to just jump on them. I'm getting points from yeah. Are these staying still when I hit them with this? I'm not getting Oops. I went to turn down the music. I'm waiting for it to jump back up. Oh, oops. Like, I don't have a purpose for any of these. Oh, get... Oh, it's still alive down there. So... I never fixed that, the little the jiggle when they get stuck on that edge. I was trying to kill the fireball with it. But like, what else can we do with this? So like, the idea of this originally was supposed to be just a fast, like, dodging fireballs as they come towards you. I guess what I could do is I can give the fireballs a variable speed. So these fireballs that are shooting at you just sometimes faster. Because, like, for me, like, the world is... I know how to get across this. So, like, the world is too easy. But, like, if I drop down here, like... If I was going for points-wise, the more you kill, the more health you get. Like, I should get extra lives. I don't have a... I don't have a sound indicator or anything for extra lives. Whoop. I don't know why they get stuck on that edge. I've adjusted that a few times. Like one thing I need. Damn it, I was hoping to get that fireball before the end there. So these fireballs are faster. I don't know if... Oh, he's stuck. Don't want to be over here. He's about half health. Shit. I need him to come down more. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, no, 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 no. It's close. It's close. We're also close. Oh, he's got like one hit. Got him. That's actually too easy. That was, so there's no, oh, there's no music. There we go. So the rocks aren't doing anything now. Are we? Shit. Damn it. Alright, so we can pull up the leaderboard. But, hey, Io. So this is the camera. This is the, oh, our points are still there. That's broken. That's supposed to clear because we're no longer in we died. So one of the things I've thought about is making 2 games out of this. Make a challenge mode like this only. We have very low health. Damn it. So oddly, it's keeping our points. That's supposed to clear when we die here. So, like, we can enter a name. But when we go to main menu, this should be clearing. It's not clearing our points. Yeah. Hmm. It doesn't always pull this into focus. Okay, so if we go here, then start and then exit. Oh, it fully exits the game. It doesn't go back to main menu. So that's going to clear the score there. So what do we want to do about that? Oh, I was going to mow my lawn earlier. I weed whacked for a bit. Arms are killing me. Did I start working on a new level? I did. We do have this level. I don't think I can join into this world, can I? No. I don't know why I can't get it to do that, but if I, what did I, configure that as? The level 5. Oh, this one has the auto scroll level. I forgot I was doing that. So we should die when we hit this and don't jump it. Oh no, we get pushed through it. Okay. Hmm. I don't have a weapon because we started without weapon. Started in this level. This is kind of what I was feeling the world should be like initially. Like this is how the game should play. You're just working along with the, like you're running along with the world. Now this should kill us when we get squished by it though. Ah, they bounce off you. It jumped under me. That's actually kind of funny. So there's no end to this yet. What the fuck? Alexa, turn on the studio light.
Okay.
I don't know why that just did that. Damn it. I wasn't trying to hit the fireball. So they will just jump over any collision. That was not my intention. Oh, I have water bubbles. Helps if I hit the right button though. I don't know, they might not be able to make that jump there. I'm running out of water orbs. I should make it so if you get enough kills, it replenishes your water orbs. I'm doing really shit here. I might have already done that because I don't recall. Not what I meant to do. Why did you double jump? Excuse me. That was my bad there. I kind of feel like making the whole game like this, like just progressively gets faster. I wonder if that would work for the other levels. So like the other levels, maybe I put them in a slow scroll, like half the speed of this. Didn't we stomp on that one? These guys seem smaller. Oh, I think the resolution is larger. Stop it. Because I think these randomly spawn just off the side of the screen. Oh, we leaked out that guy. What do we got? Six orbs left. This might be the end. We did make it with 3 orbs left. Oh, there's a. Oh, I was gonna say I don't think there's a dead drop. Okay, so that works like that. But can we do it then if we do it for all the other levels? I'm changing that back to level 1. Save that. So let me get music back. So we were vibe coding this. Let me pull this open. So open folder. All of this should be backed up on Git. Should be. Let's just do a check on that because I don't know what we have updated. Oh. So Alf, game dev. ChatGPT. I don't know what's the latest there. One file changed. So Mellow Runner. Explorer. So which is this? Mellow Runner. So we were looking for Mellow Runner. Is this the same folder? Mellow Runner. Yeah. So, okay. Open that. Wait, did we open? Oh, we opened game dev. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to be in the root directory for that. So I don't remember how we did so auto scroll. Okay, so these are in here. how is the player level and all that laid out? So camera, player, but when we look at like level 1, that's not our player. Is there a way to minimize? There's the player. So player, I want to say this player has its own camera built in. Yeah. There's a camera level already built into this. So when we go to level 5 instead, organize this a little bit. But level 5, we have a player. How is the camera set up for this? So camera auto scroll. It loads this. So I'm not a good coder, not at all. So I'm trying to remember what we did 3 months ago, 4 months ago. This level 5 here. I don't see a camera. Oh, wait. Mellow ending. Yeah, there's no camera in this one also for player end. There's nothing in here for camera. The area 2D, that's the death panel way down here. So when we just ran that whole run was this distance. This felt longer to me than that, because like level one is this far, and that, like, even level 2 here we went through rather quick, and that's kind of, it's a little bit further. Well, no, level 5 has the camera right here. So the camera is stationary. Okay, so it's stationary and the world scrolls for it. I just don't know. I don't remember how this does that. Like, it scrolls the world instead of... The camera doesn't move the... So the camera's stationary here. It's locked to this position. But, so that's stationary and the game moves. How do we... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to... There's a way to... One of that. Embed game. So if I do that, it should be... Oh, hold on, that's not what I want. This one? No. Hmm? Oh, it's because the game's starting full screen. How do we stop the game from being full screen? Is it editor settings? I don't think it's in that project setting. Oops, what did I just click? Leave that enabled. Looking for the window, resizable display, server display. There's an option in here somewhere for I forget what it's called. Full screen, here we go. Mode, windowed, close. How do I escape? Oh, there we go. Whoa. All right. So what was I trying to do? Start. Oh, did I hold on. I changed some code. Main menu. Bring that over there. Okay, I was hoping to see some visual over here while this does its thing. Ugh. So we can see health going down. Yeah, nothing really useful for what I was trying to do. I was trying to... So we could change like the auto scroll speed. So like... So 120. Like we could change this stuff on the fly. So... So like we could change that stuff. Oops. So, well, wait, it was 110, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was 110. So auto scroll push strength. So the issue I have right now is we don't die when we get stuck in something. I don't know how to ask GBT, or not GBT. Well, I guess this is GBT, but I don't know how to ask it here, how to change that. Can I start like a new session? What is this? New something? New chat? I just want to open a new window here. Game engine is Godot. Level 5. Auto scrolls. Player needs to die when they get... I don't know how to have this do this correctly. Just turned out my AC. It's like really, really hot in here. So what I'm trying to do is, so when the player gets squished by this, they just phase through it eventually. Like, what would be the proper way to kill them from that? There was some noises in my room here. So, player needs to die when they get squished by the ground collision and the left edge of the map. So the left edge of the map, there's no death. So I think the player is hit by the... Oh, there's a world boundary. So if we hide this... Yeah, you can see it partially here. So world boundary. Maybe if I do a second world boundary. So world boundary 2. And then I don't want that one. I want this one. Why can we not just move it? Oh, because it's way down here, so it doesn't matter. So why is this way down below though? It's fine. I could do this and so that. No, here's what I'm thinking. I'm just doing like a world boundary for death. Collision shape, death. Okay, that. Yeah, so death. We'll bound it to that. So then, so let's see if we now get squished there. So we shouldn't die if we. Why is that stuck on my screen? Also, where did this go? What happened here? Look, what happened? We crashed somehow. I didn't really change much. Game. I don't know why Steam is popping up in the background. Cannot be. Oh, which one's? Oh, world boundary. Here's a static. I got it. Yeah. Because this is assigned to an area 2D. Can I just make this an area 2D and it'd be okay? Will that fix it? All right, world, squish me. Okay, that does work. It does work. Just in case, I want to move it a little bit further back. So we can't run into it. Okay, that does work. It's a little cheesy, but it works. Save all that. So that's fixing that bug. Squishes death. Okay. Lock that. Same with that. Actually, so camera, let's lock that. Let's go through and lock these. Is there a hotkey for this? Is it just L, Control L? Okay. So we'll delete that because that's what we just needed to do. So if we do the auto scroll, let me see, where's the auto scroll configured? It's that's for the player. Camera? No. So it's in this. So auto scroll speed is 110 right now. I don't know what the buffer is. No description. So the mellow spawn interval is every 0.7. I assume this is seconds to every 3 seconds. So some things I would like to do here is, let's see. The fireball timer. Fireball scene, spawning. I don't think there's anything for fireball speed in here. So what I wanted to do is increase the scroll speed. Let's do... I want to increase the auto scroll speed every 5 seconds. So tell it to add a way for it to increase the auto scroll every 5 seconds, increase it by 5, have a variable for it. Let's see. I want to, so add a variable for fireball speed. A variable for a range of fireball speed. I want to randomize the fireball speed. When spawned. I don't know what the current speeds are. Let me see if speed, that's the auto scroll buffer. What is the buffer? How many pixels behind the line the player can be before dying? So, oh, so this was already in here. So if I turn this off, does it still do the death with it hidden? I don't think it will. I'm not sure though. Yeah, so it does not. So let's see. If we do it to 1, will it kill the player? If so, then I don't need that, but we could use that as a backup. Okay, so that's not working at all. So let's just for now, let's just leave this in place, this coat or this death panel. So level 5 GD, that's the GoDot script. Auto scrolls the world. I want to increase the auto scroll speed every 5 seconds. Add a variable to change this. Increase the auto speed by 5. Create a variable for this. Also, let's add a variable for a range of fireball speeds. I want to randomize the fireball when spawned. All right, let's just go with this for now and see what we get. So I don't know what all it's gonna change, so this is gonna be interesting. Did we get something here? All right. Excuse me. Implemented fireball speed min max auto scroll increase speed increase interval mount auto speed yeah blah, blah, increases by that. Let's load this up. So float is 80, max is 40. Well, so min max 80 40. So float 5. Okay, so it did both. How many pixels behind the line? Wait, what? Why is this even highlighted? All right. Reload from disk. F5. Fuck this. I'm gonna go full screen again. Full screen. I'm getting annoyed by the mini window. Wasted my orbs. Not really. Damn it. I guess I am kind of feeling an increase. Actually, I think I'm feeling an increase that I am no longer faster than the world. Oh, scared me. We need to get up ahead of this. I'm not seeing a... Okay, that one fireball is faster. I'm gonna set the... Oh, at least we got that. Oh, we're so low health. But we're at the end. Alright, so that does work. Let's change the... where's the fireball speed? My eyeball is dry today. It started itching earlier. I got a DM that I'm reading. Rive, what's going on? What's going on, Rive? I'm doing some GoDot work today. I forgot my shout out there. It actually throws your image up on the screen. I've actually not looked at my preview window forever when streaming. Trying to do some game dev, more of asking AI to fix things, but it's doing. I'm looking for my fireball speed that we just got. There it is. So let's do 210 for the max. See if that helps. What is comments in this? It's that. What AI? So I use a mixture of codecs and it's from GitHub. So the codecs in VS Code. So this one is like, it's basically GPT on both of them. I was using Claude Opus, but it's no longer in my list of available AI to use. Literally all of these suck with DayZ. So it's a pain in the ass to use right now because Claude Opus 4.6, I think was the one I was using. Yeah, because Claude Opus 4.7 is what they're allowing, but you have to pay $40 a month for it. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not paying to use the latest AI. But Codex is like with GoDot, it doesn't really matter. So these work pretty good. GoDot is open source, so like it's got a lot of documentation. So it's based off of C#, so pretty straightforward. My body is all just out of whack today. I weed whacked my lawn for a bit, and my arms are just killing me now. They're just like My whole body just feels like kind of like passing out. But what I'm doing right now is adjusting some variables to the side scroller that I made a few months ago. Well, mostly AI probably made most of it. But like right now, like the world just auto scrolls. I just made the fireballs there have random speeds. I hit the wrong button. You will die if you get squished like in Super Mario. Damn it. Well, at least we got that one. What I want to do next is after you gain so many points, you can you get more water orbs. But I need to get more centered into the screen. The world scrolls almost faster than I can run this. Excuse me. Well, at least we bounced over it. Hold on. Pause that music. So we got 50, 80 points right now. We're basically at the end of the level. Of course, we missed all those. But, yeah, so... So some of those fireballs were interestingly fast. Some were not very fast. Let's slow that down just a little bit. Let's, so the auto scroll speed... Yeah, Claude is good in certain aspects for what I've done. Like, it's good with Godot. So, like, when I'm messing around with this, like, it knows pretty much how to do everything with the first prompt. I've heard of DeepSeek. I think you told me about it a while ago. Let's see. So we sped up fireball speed and also slowed them down. I kind of would like to add more random fireballs because right now the interval, I think, is every 4 seconds, so it's on a static interval. Easy. What did I change? I changed the AI spawn rate, and fireball speed is faster and slower. All right, ads are gonna start in 3 minutes. I keep hitting X when I want to shoot a water orb. And I'm totally gonna lose this round. Ah! Oh, we're gonna... This isn't good. Part of my problem here is I'm trying to kill baddies and that. I have no clue what that one is. But yeah, we're gonna have ads in 2 minutes. If you guys got Amazon Prime, I greatly appreciate it, but it's not necessary. So some of the things... I don't know why my water orb was so high. So I like that the fireballs are now randomized like this. It gives a little more challenge to this. I need to randomize the spawn rate of the fireballs, because right now I think they're a static spawn. I think they're just statically spawning at an interval. What do you mean? Here it is. So this is just codex, just burp. It's usually pretty quick. Oh, the shoulders and that are killing me. So it added these floats. That's the speeds. So this is the new variables for 2 seconds to 6 seconds. I don't know what the green ones are. I think those are just ones that I haven't updated yet, but okay, so that auto updated. So let's see here. Oh. Yeah, you're fine with turbo. I'm just saying for anyone that has a prime hanging out. I've been sorry, I've been a little more begging on here lately. I haven't had a job in how many months? Technically, how many days has it been this year so far? Alexa, how many days has it been this year?
It's been 124 days so far this year.
I haven't had a job in 124 days. So I probably shouldn't beg when people raid in. I feel like that's kind of rude. But like I say it every time. Oh wow. Oh, that was interesting. But I shouldn't say it when people raid in, because then like I'm begging people that are like I say it for every ad break is what I do. But Camp Crate, what do you mean, Blue Spark? So I just noticed, watch the water orb when I shoot it to the left. I just got to get a little bit to the right here. Damn it. Yeah, they'll fall through the holes. So let me get to the left here, or to the right here a bit, and watch this. So the physics on this, so it'll fly to the left or the right just fine. But it has that's weird physics. It's got velocity to the left. I wonder if I gotta. Yeah, they'll drop through the holes. They don't know how to fully make the jump, and that's fine. It's not giving me any points, but it's just kind of funny watching them drop through. But so I don't know if I want to fix the that orb issue. Let me save main menu. I want to see if it does it. Well, it won't do it on here because like level 1. I don't have an orb as soon as I spawn in. Excuse me. This is level 1. Apparently he can fall through that. That's new issue. I don't know if it was because I stabbed him. Oh, I should have spawned in level 2 because there's no orbs at all on this level. forgot. I actually had made this music. This was something that I did in what was the audio program? Cubase. So I'm just gonna kind of rush this. So everyone should be back from ads. So if I switch it to the orb, so there's no velocity change on this. Because the world, so the orbs are scrolling with the world, and the world has a constant scroll velocity. Oops. I was using the analog stick instead there. So if the orb is locked with the world, do I fix that or do I leave that? That is something that it does kind of suck though if you're trying to shoot a baddie that's behind you. Like you're never gonna get the fireball that passes you. So, okay, so what you're saying is then don't have the ability to fire backwards in this level. So in here, only go forward. Like that would keep it more Mario based on here. I mean, I was actually hoping that one would hit. I am so bad at this. But yeah, if I do it where you can not go backwards, that would be fine. So high jumps, you have to hold the bumper on this, or no, the trigger. I thought we were falling in the hole there. We're at the end of the world. Oh, we're out of orbs. So that's the end of the world there. So the world it's sped up. I think what I'll do is slow down the scroll a little bit for that part of the world. So like 95. So it'll be a little slower, but it speeds up. Actually, let's do 95. And it'll increment by 8. That should speed up pretty quick. I turned off the mute. So like this is a nice casual speed here. Yeah, so it's so it's already feeling, I can feel the increase already. Oh yeah, maybe I drop it back to 5. It's increasing quite a bit faster. Yeah, I'm not able to keep up with the I can still. So if you don't have the proper fall momentum, you won't actually squish them. Yeah, this is speeding up too fast already. Like I'm barely running this. Yeah, we got that last one. 4740. So okay, so that is a little too fast. Because I want to make the world longer, like make it last a bit longer. So I like to do that too. So like I can do that easily by just click. Why can I not select this? Selection tool. It's like I can do this, and what is the not F? Is it R? No. What is the hotkeys for this? S, select. Damn it. F brings you back to the start. So I can come down here and grab it based off of tiles. I don't know why it only grabs some of them. So this has no collision. It's just weird prop that I have in here. But I accidentally hit Z or Control X. I don't know why, but it randomly like you would think duplicating this would place it where you're at. Yeah, I have no clue where it placed that. Oh, because what it's doing, so there's not one there. So I can control D to duplicate it. So these, I don't know why these are all locked under their own. But if I duplicate it, I can just grab it and do it like that. I was doing the wrong command initially. Damn it, just select, please. Oh my god. Ugh. And then ordering here, you can change the order. So -1 is all we need for this. That just puts it behind this because this is going to be a positive order, which, well, it's going to be 0, but it's positive in comparison. There's probably an easier way to choose these. But, yeah. Let's see. So I have 2 tile maps. I think they are offset a little bit. So we'll cut that and then paste this. Okay, so that puts it a little bit behind because they are offset, but they're offset in the wrong way. So like the whole tile set is offset. I can make another tile layer and adjust that, but I don't care enough right now. Let's get this big tree. Ooh, and our bench. Oh, these are my other offset layers. That's the other tile map that's a little bit offset. So grab these, grab that. I wish it's the side of the screen scrolled when you were moving things. And there's a way to flip these. Is it in the offset? Yeah, flip H. Let's see what this looks like flipping on the H. That looks good. Nope, saved. I wasn't trying to save. I was trying to hit Control D. Also, the problem with doing these as negatives, sometimes the creatures that I've placed will pop up behind them, or if I do too much positive. These are way too low. I'm not. I don't like that. Fuck. I was trying to get out of the mode. What is the eraser tool mode? One of these, I don't want G. I don't want placing. So eraser, that's paint. The tool, line tool, so paint tool. So if I hold right click, I don't know if this is a change, because there used to be, I thought, an eraser. Oh, there it is, eraser. So it's E. So if I do that and then paint, it erases. That's what I was trying to do. And then P will select. So not what I want to do. I don't know why, but my mouse is jumping upwards when I'm doing this at times. I don't think this matters. I don't know why that was showing like that. All right. Hmm. It's not perfect. I don't know what's going on here. It randomly is spawning, placing them when I'm nowhere near where it's placing them. Oh, that's what happened. Wait, how did the entire, okay, the whole tile map moved. Yeah, that's what happened. I've done this before on accident, and I don't know what causes this. There we go, that moved. I don't know how I missed that earlier. My head is kind of hurting. Like that. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, it's just painting it randomly. It's not set to any random rotation or anything. I don't know why it's doing that. Did it move anything again? Looks fine. All right. Don't care enough. Okay, save that. So now if we play, like, we're gonna have a little bit more at the end there. That was... God, I'm so bad at hitting these. I never slowed down the world scroll. That actually could be a little deadly there, not being able to see the ground. So this is the extended world right now. We got that one. Ooh. No! Okay, so that area of the world is too high. That is right here is too high, so we'll just... Let's make that a little higher, a little bit of a step. Actually, what we'll do also is move this down. Just a little bit. This grass is something that I made. I don't like it, but I'm not good with art. I kind of feel like let's play with challenge mode a little bit next. So we're currently faster than the world. Damn it. We could instead make the speed based on points. I don't know if that would be a good idea or not. So like the world, it speeds up as your points increase. Because right now it's just time based on the world. Like the world just slowly well, more than slowly right now. It's just increasing. Also that is an annoyance that I need to fix at some point. Like you're colliding with them. It should count as a death to them. Let me we're gonna ask GPT to fix that code. So the stomp hitbox, which actually thinking about this could have been, so let me see here. So Mellow is the enemy. Maybe it's not Mellow. I don't have it open. It's not player Mellow. It's been a while since I've been in here. So character enemies. So it should be Mellow. Hide my camera for a minute. So is it Mellow? It is Mellow. So there's an issue with the hitbox. We hide that. So there's a collision shape here for stomp. Hurt. So the hurt here is what hurts the player, and then there's a body shape. So the hurt area is this one, but the player sometimes takes damage from it. I wonder if we should increase this some. And raise it up some. So now that is there, though. Do that. Turn that off. But the hurt collision is there, even though the body is there. Let's shrink the body collision just a little bit. That way we can shrink the hurt collision box. I need to turn that back on. So let's see here. So I want to test. We're not going to be able to test it from that one. I need a oh, that would have worked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry. Okay, that worked. I think that might have fixed it, so we don't need to adjust that. Of course, Maybe that one didn't jump. All right, so that might have fixed it there. Except for that one. We did not have a falling velocity at all. So that would have been why we didn't take damage, or why we took damage and it did not. But that seems fine if they're jumping into us. Hey, Kip. Yeah, we're having fun. I'm trying to figure out more things that I want to do with this. I'm not really sure where I want to go with this in the end. So we're just kind of playing around and just seeing what we could do at the moment. So this seems to be good. The leaderboard is still an issue. Challenge mode. I think this is just that's just an end screen. This is the end. Congrats, you beat the game. I don't have an end game area yet, but this is level 5. All right, we fixed that, so we now are able to get to the end. Move bonus to the end. Like, bonus level is pretty cool. I don't know if this is still changing colors. It didn't seem to be when we were in it last. So let's mess with these guys for a minute. So these guys, they have a script here. Because they have the stone. So the stone loads this. This is our stone level area scene, which I forgot. I actually drew this. I drew this ugly little artwork. It's a little 16 by 16. That's cool. All right, let's see here. So like it has collision and whatnot. It's just a little simple collision. Don't save. Scripts. Do I have stone? All right, so when we hit the stone, we're supposed to earn points. I don't know if we are. Because part of the issue we have right now, so let's see. All right, so what is the duplicate line now? Cancel. Save. Okay, yes. So actually, I don't know. Okay, bonus levels are different than challenge mode. Yeah. We are not getting any jump velocity here. Yeah, and like part of my issue is I lost motivation because I didn't know where to go with the game. So I wouldn't say having a game dev document is necessary, but having a good idea of where you want to go with it keeps you motivated. Like for me, like I lost motivation because I didn't know where I want to go with this. So like, what? Oh, I need the sword to auto spin always. I was gonna say we're gonna die here. This sometimes doesn't work, but that's fine. Main menu challenge mode. Come on, jump, jump. We got the cracker. So like this is another game mode I kind of want to just release this as a overall just game. It's like just being like it's just one of those just like give me more points type games. So there we go. We just anytime you collect the stuff, you gain health. I feel like this is different than the game mode that I was working on a minute ago. Yeah, it needs vision. Like, if you don't know where you want to go with it, it's not going to go anywhere. But, like, another thing is I would say I'm kind of learning what I can do with it. I don't know if we're going to be able to collect this. Oh, we can't get it. We're going to die because we can't get that. Yeah. I was gonna say, does try again not work? So I don't know why the moon is always behind or in front of the player. Good, we got the stuff. We got the stuff. I don't know if the crackers are awarding extra points. We're doing actually pretty good in this. Well, we're doing okay in surviving. We're not making a lot of points. Which is actually, that's part of the issues I've had with this is I've adjusted the points settings and it's gone from you were making like 100,000 points to barely making 20,000 points. Now the issue I have is like, I think it's the rocks being thrown. They stop the player from jumping, but they are also what deal damage to the player the most. Like if you're down on the ground, you're just randomly taking damage there. So let me see, leaderboard. Oh, that's not even the highest points. Like we got 33,000 earlier. I don't know what we did to get that many. Yeah, so I don't know offhand. Like you're making a 3D game, right? Damn it. I need to disable the trigger action on here because I made it so that the sword is always spinning, but if you click the trigger, it stops auto spinning. Rip. Yeah, 59. Actually, wait. Yeah. Oh, you're doing. Wait. Interesting. 2D extraction. So is it like Doom in 2D or is it side-scrolling 2D? Or I guess Doom wasn't 2D. It was in a way, but Doom was 3D per se. Side scroll. Get the stuff. Stuff. Got it. Stuff gives us something like I was gonna say 75% of health. So the stones should be giving us points, and they're not. So that's part of an issue. All right, so let's work on that. So, because the stones should, like, we're able to hit them. We hit the stones, but we're not gaining any points from the ones that we fling away. I'm not familiar with that game at all. I need to play more 2D games, more games that I'm working on. I need to vacuum in here. It's like getting really nasty under my desk. Oh, ooh, it just cracked my thumbs. Ooh, felt really good. It's 10 o'clock already. I don't have any, I was gonna say, I don't have any booze in my house. I have literally one shot. I have one shot of booze in my house right now. I went and got some beers the other night, and I felt like shit the next day. I didn't even feel drunk at the end of the night. All right, so the Mellow Boy. I don't care about that one. Bonus. Stone. There's no stone in here, so nothing with the point system. How is the scripts ran for this? So this sword scene, fireball scene, level time limit. So oh, I have a 90-second time limit right now, so I'm not even making it to a 90 seconds in this. Yeah, so every 14 seconds right now, the fireballs double in the amount that spawn. The color cycles. Did anyone notice it color cycling? It didn't, like, my brain didn't recognize the color cycles. I guess because I was more focused on analyzing what the other things that were wrong. Stone parry scoring enabled. Okay, so that's in the score or in the game state. So stone, that just turns on and off the game state. I need to close my door here. It's like roasting in my room right now. Ooh. Not even hot out. It's just humid and like my room here is hot. Yeah, with Godot, is there... Godot doesn't have like a system for like a public library of public assets like that. Whereas like I grabbed an apple. So like Sandbox has that. I think I'm gonna just ask GPT here. Okay, so we fixed that, so you don't need to ask it that. I don't think this has to do with actually, let's go back to stone, because this might be a script issue. There's no there's nothing in here for so area 2D. So let me see, like one of the bad guys. So like I'm in the wrong folder. Enemies, blob. So it has a hurt area. Oh wait, never mind. This doesn't have anything for, okay. So score. Damn it, I just picked up the bit area of my apple. Well, it bit my lip. Sorry about the apple. Maybe I'll mute. I'm just kind of hungry right now. So we have a hit by sword here for the blob. But for stone, hit area monitoring. Yeah, there's no scoring system in here. But at the same time, I only want scoring in bonus. Oh, we got 3 matches. Yeah, so what I'm thinking needs done. Is there another bonus script? "3D City Builder"? Like, how detailed are you going? Like, you're talking like City Skylines style builder? Because that's a 3D. That is a 3D builder. Have you seen Metropolis 1998? I was actually thinking of playing that earlier. There's a demo for it right now. It's by Yesbox Studios. It's a single dev game. Let me see, store page. I don't know if I have audio that plays, but like this, I was gonna play this. I might still play it, but I kind of want to, if I get bored with Godot, I might gotcha. Like, this seems like it has a lot of detail. It's very like low tech style graphics. Like, it's more 8-bit style in the artwork. I'm not sure how far along they are, because I've seen mixed details on whether it's like pretty in-depth versus, like, it seems like they've developed some bits of it yet, but not a lot of it. Like, there's a lot of detail. Oh, I didn't notice this is how the terrain actually flows. That's so each building tile block is the height map. It's interesting. Yeah. I might play that much later. I don't know how long the demo actually gives you, though. All right, so what I'm looking for here is in the bonus level. I want the stones to count towards the scoring. I don't know. Oh, we got ads starting in 3 minutes on Twitch. Don't forget that Amazon Prime, if you got it. I don't know if I need this in the bonus. What I was looking for earlier, because I was so I remember what I was trying to do with the bonus levels before. Let me see how many. So bonus, I have bonus level 1, bonus 2. If we open this, apparently this is named level 4. Beat the game versus bonus 1, which does not have that. This also doesn't have the scrolling sun. I think this is my old bonus level. I think this is what I developed first, and then I made bonus level 1 instead. Let's see, what does this load into? It just loads, okay, this just loads bonus level 1 script. Oh, I also see, so these, hold on, they're, oh, these are still configured the same. So let me see, score, nothing in here for score. Stones, like we got speeds. Yeah, so each of the mellow boys, these guys here, I call them mellow boy. Like, they're mellow scouts, whatever. It is fucking hot in here. There's a rotation on the fan blade in this. I'm gonna lock it facing towards me because I'm just like roasting. Ads are gonna start in 45 seconds. So bonus 2 here, there's really nothing different other than it's missing the moon, and the script is the same. Oh, and the blobs are static on here too, but it should spawn, based on the script, should just spawn blobs. Yeah, I think these are basically the same. Oh, this also has a collider on the edges. Do I have that on here? I do. So both of these have the collider. Okay, well, I'm not sure. Hey, Sign. So I'm working on, I call it Mellow Runner. It's kind of a mixture of like 5 different games in one. So it's kind of a side scroller Mario Kirby style game. And like you get to run through these worlds and just adventure, like you kind of adventure. You got a dragon to fight, which is kind of cool. I want to move that later into the game, and like I've been just trying to, like, this is just this is an actual side scrolling level. You jump over the pillars here, and yeah. What I should do, let's do this. We could probably get that high with this. Oh, we're gonna need this again. I don't know if that's tall enough. How far into the... Okay, that's not too far in. So we can do that. I want to do some scripting first. So... So part of the issue... I think I know how to make this work now. So in my game states, I have a stone parry score. Where should I, what part of the code, blah, blah, blah. Where should I apply points for the stones being hit? I think actually, here's what they should be. So I think it's in stone, but there's no score in here. There's nothing for scoring. Oh wait, no, there is. Parry points. Parry points. So this is in here. Okay. So we need that enabled. Okay. Move the camera to the bottom left. Move the camera to the bottom left. Wrong button. I'm just hitting buttons on my stream deck now. My voice commands have been broken for the last like 2 months. I enabled audio feedback in my ears for monitoring because I cannot talk with isolated like these earmuffs are really good for isolating audio, but it I can't speak if I can't hear a little bit of my own voice back. Sorry about the apple. Oh. So it's saying our issue is in the sword scene, not in what we're looking at here. So sword. So it should be loading sword bonus here, which would be loading this, which should be loading the parry points, but so sword scene. That is the correct sword scene. I'm not sure what it's oh, they might have already updated it. Okay, what did it update here? If I go full screen with it, that's not too bad. I can't see what's changed. All right, I like this more centered because I don't have to look over to the right. I have an ultra wide monitor. All right, fix the bonus stone parry scoring path. Enabled inside game state when bonus mode starts. Disable it again. Bonus exits. Updated sword stone parries to award points directly when the flag is enabled instead of relying on the camera visibility check. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Added stone handling to the sword body entered path. Sure. So stone score parry whether Godot reports the collision through the stone area 2D or its rigid body. I couldn't run good. Yeah, okay. So award stone points. Award stone points, and this is for the game state. So close that, close that. All right. Challenge mode. Hold on. I hit the trigger button, which stops the sword from spinning. All right, we're racking up points here. So it is counting them. Got our health. No! So the stones, they will knock you downwards. Got our health. Ooh, cracker, cracker, cracker. I forget how many points those are. They're not a lot, at least that I remember. Yeah, so the background is changing its color. No, I want that. There we go. Let me jump higher, jump higher, jump higher. Got it. The stones randomly just fling you into the sky. All right, so we got 11,000 points. We're doing really well now. We should have another stuff falling here soon. Soon. Got a cracker. Oh, stuff. Got it. So we should be at peak fireballs. That was the end of it. We ran out of time. So I'm going to give my name. Schmidt. Leaderboard. Okay, so I think these points are from... Oh, if we hover, it shows the same thing. So, and then there's dates. So were all these recent? These are, except for this one, they're all today. So I can't just clear an individual one. We got 4 crackers. Oh, so I tried to make this into a table a while back, but when I did that, it just like royally messed it up. I want to clean this up at a later point, but oh, congrats, you beat the game is in the background. So I need to, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not always behind the leaderboard. So we got 4 crackers. That's not being tallied here in the scoreboard. What I want to do, so since we have this working now, let's see if we can get Codex to format this. Because right now, so the way that this works is it saves a file. I don't know where that file is saved. I think it's saved directly in the games folder. It should be in here. Hold on. So Marshmallow Runner. What is export presets? This is just presets for the game. What is... So scenes, engine, MIDI import, that's a program for this. I don't think it saves any of them in here. I don't know where it saves those. Because if you export it, you can actually get the web version here doesn't work. I've tried that. Like, actually it does work, but it's very broken. All right, so I don't know where it's saving this the export. But let's save. So that's in a functional state. Where is... It's open right here. What is today? Today's the 4th. So we have that. God, Croc. Has it been doing better? Like I was expecting, like I was kind of expecting Gemini to catch up a little bit more first. Sorry, I took too big of a bite on that apple. So I'm telling it. So, like, I thought GPT was isn't I thought ChatGPT was basically OpenAI's thing by what, Sam Altman or whatever, or those two different models. Cursor? I haven't messed with Cursor in a while. Like, Cursor doesn't give enough free tokens for me to be worth playing with. Like, I run through it really fast, especially when I'm doing DayZ stuff. Like, I'll do stuff in there and it'll do it pretty good, but then it just, like, it dies because it's just like, you're out of tokens. Pay us 20 bucks a month for a handful more. And then I'm like, well, I have no job, so I'm gonna not pay you. And I'm gonna go to this other AI that is slightly worse. And then when I run out of tokens with them, I'll go to the next one that's extra worse. And then this other one that's even more worse. Like, okay, so I'm asking it, I don't know if Codex can do this, but we're gonna ask it to, I'm gonna tell it to fix the scoreboard. So I need, let's make a visual table. I need rows for each entry, player entry. Excuse me. Interesting. So I need the rows sorted by score. I wish there was I wish it was spell check in these, because I am a shit speller, and like, I'm horrible at spelling. No one judge me, please. Like, I've used autocorrect for so many years that it's just like, yep. I was never a good speller in school either. So I need columns for, we're going to need to load up the game here and get the score up. Because I don't know where I don't know offhand where it's saving the score table. Okay. So we need name, point, date, but I want also crackers. So let's do this. So player name, what did I say? Score, crackers, date, and time. Their name is, what does it say? Enter name. Enter name field. So, okay, so let's fix the scoreboard layout. Currently, the scoreboard uses text characters to format the rows and columns. Let's make a visual table. I need rows for each player entry. The rows are sorted by score. Highest score at the top. The current scoreboard does this already. Like, this should be sorted. Yeah, this is sorted by points. So, like, what we just got, that put us in 4th place. And I don't know how. This must be points from playing out the world and then going into the bonus level. Challenge mode. Ooh, there should be 2 challenge mode databases. So challenge mode and bonus level should be different boards. We'll fix that in a little bit. I'm going to give it that prompt so it can format it now. I cannot spell. For some reason, separately is a word that I can never fucking spell for the life of me. Like, it just, my brain just skips the knowledge. Oh, all right, so I need rows, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we need to split the leaderboard data. There are 2 modes of the game, challenge mode and bonus levels. We use the same scenes for the gameplay of each, but the scores should be counted separately as bonus levels include regular gameplay points. What else do I need in this? I'm still hungry. I might go microwave some food here shortly. It's also like hot as hell in my office. Turn the AC down just a little bit more. It might have been in fan mode. I also don't feel it. I need to adjust the louvers. I broke this fan. I have a fan above my desk. I turned it off the other day, and now the switch doesn't rock. So the switch is just like, it's a cheap fan that I bought years ago for a project. Like, it wasn't even supposed to be in my office, but I'm like, when you're gaming like this, you need a fan overhead. I personally hate not having airflow at all. So like, I just get like sweaty like fast. Let me hold on. My phone went into not sleep mode, but I'm gonna turn on my furnace. Oh, hey, that's why we're hot. My furnace kicked on. Like, I'm fucking hot because my furnace kicked on and cranked up the heat to 74 in the house. So I have an AC in here fighting the furnace. All right, we're gonna tell it to do this, and we're gonna see what we get out of this. I have it backed up, so I don't have to worry. Let's get out of game. So what I expect out of this, I expect this to just crash and not work. All right, let's. And this is why Codex kind of sucks. You're out of Codex messages, but we did update some things. It's still running things, so I don't know what it's gonna do here. This part sucks. Because, like, working for 3 minutes. So, is it still doing things? Let's see what the review is. So, like, it added some game states. Is it still doing things? 203, negative 43. Like, it's still doing things. What did I say? What did I say? 203? Yeah, it's still doing things. It just changed. All right, we're going to let it roll through because I don't know what it's going to change here. Apparently, it's changing a bunch of things in here. And I don't want to, like, I don't want to end it while it's doing things. All right, so it did all these. I think it did a lot of things. So it added a leaderboard GD, or well, it added this to it. So like it's counting crackers. Added it, scrolling visual table container, hid the old items list. So it updated things in that. I hope it didn't corrupt those, because sometimes when it edits these, it does corrupt it. All right, let's see if it works. This is the scary part. We're getting hit a lot, or at least it sounds like we're getting hit a lot. Oh, I thought we were getting flung off there. Oh. Every time I see one of these fall, oh, that we're not gonna be able to get. No. Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. Interesting. I like the new layout. Date and time, crackers, score. So player name, Nate. We'll submit that. Pull this up. So, okay, so the formatting is a little too narrow. I think I can change that easily. Actually, I can do that while it's running. So let's see. So the leaderboard, open this. 2D. Oh, so it hid this. I don't think it's part of this. What else got changed? So end score, main menu. Wait, why did it update main menu? What got changed on here? Oh, it changes the game state. So it added the, okay, so it added the which one we're in. Table scroll. So UI here. Okay. Oh, okay. So these are different. I don't know what the differences on these are. So table scroll. Let's make that a little larger. Actually, let me see here. So there's table rows, grid container, columns. So date. What does it say? Date and time. So date and time. We're just gonna get rid of that. I think just having date there is fine. Oh, I thought this would update on the fly. All right, whatever. I'm trying to figure out what is limiting the width of this panel. How many are these? 6 matches? I don't think this has anything to do with that. None of these give you the, well, it'd be part of this probably. Table rows. Oh, ooh. So making the cells, here we go. So min width, align. Yeah, so if we do this for 180, we'll refresh this. Just need to fall. All right, the width is perfect there now. We can see everything that's there. I'm just gonna call this 2 leaderboard. Okay. Oops. So player name, score, crackers. I think that's going to be way too wide. So I might just go back to, yeah, so that's way too wide. We'll just leave that at, so player name, that's fine. So we need to test this now. Oh, so if you don't put a name in, it puts a non. That's better than nothing showing up there. All right, let's go die. So if we just submit anonymous, oh, we can't click through these. Where's, lost my cursor. That's fine, whatever. So if you don't exit this, it just updates your current level. So let's see here. If we, oh, I don't have, hold on. I gotta exit that. I need to go back to main menu because my main menu is loading in that level. It's still, but I need to see if going to the bonus level puts us in that. So I tried with the fireplaces there, I tried to make them as light sources, but it wasn't working as I expected. This feels off. It's to the left for some reason. Ah, get off me! I was gonna... Damn it, I need to fix that. I hit the trigger. So when we fail here, we should go back to the level. I also did not gain enough points before I came in here. Unless it reset. I don't remember seeing code in there for a reset. Okay, we got one cracker and we're dying. Our stuff is gonna... Oh, damn it! Oh, I was going for the stuff. Oh. Okay, so... So bonus, submit. So this is the bonus points. I need to name it so that I know which is different. So I believe this Nate, 1025. Yeah, so that was half hour ago. So these should be separate now. So is it going to throw me? Okay, it throws me here. This is great. So I don't want to exit. Oh yeah, so we lose all our points from the bonus level. So the bonus level, when you die or when you lose that, those are just points that are bonus for that level. So we might have had bonus points from that. I don't know if we had points when we went in there or not. Did anyone notice if there was points when we joined the bonus level? $21.50. I want to see if the ones that we hit by him count. No, they do not. Also, these crackers here should not count towards any bonus levels. The sky there clipped. Damn it. Oh, he got pushed off. I didn't know they could fall off that. Because they shouldn't walk off those edges. On back. Because if I had gone another step, it would have pushed me, or it would have changed the level. Ooh, I thought I was falling off the ledge there. Oh! It's kind of a secret to go there. Like, if you can make the jumps, it's safe. My phone's like, I hear a sound. Wait, did we just use a... 26 of them. So when I initially made this, the world was you used only the water orbs. And then I made the sword here. Oh, that box moved. I've never noticed the box move. Like, it's not supposed to. It's a solid object. Woo! I don't know why he's coming at us so much. He never does. We're doing okay. Anytime you hit him, he flies away. So you got to get the hits when... Damn it, I jumped instead of swinging. You got to get him to come down, and then... Oh, we're going to die. We're losing this battle. So he does like 3-4 shots, and then he comes down. We're fucked. All right. So we'll exit, but play again. I might have hit F6 instead of... Yeah, I did. F6 loads whatever level you're on. So we'll go to challenge mode. I hit the sword. We instantly had points, but that was from... Yeah. I don't know what I have all the baddies set to in this. I need to adjust their points. Because, like, hitting these guys, like, they are kind of a sitting target, but, like, you gotta go for them. Oh, I wanted cracker scores. Of course we fall. Alright, so... Actually, I'm gonna just call it Chal. So for challenge mode. So that's actually our highest points. We got a cracker. I don't have this sorting by crackers at all. So it's not sorting by time. That's good. Because that would be wrong. Okay. So here's okay. So the next thing, I don't know how often crackers spawn. Well, let's. Oh, damn it. Okay, that I need to fix. Okay, let's fix that. Exit. I was gonna say I should be able to click exit. I don't know why. Like, I think there's a long delay on it. Main menu here. So we're out of codex messages. They reset. Wait, they reset on the 8th. Ooh. Okay, so the free codecs are now every few days. Okay. Because it used to be like once a month. Or at least that's what I remember. Okay, so close all those. Those should be all saved, right? So in here, save, I guess. Actually, let's I don't know why I can't find this, but leaderboard. Okay, so Oh, this is set to Sonnet. Actually, that's okay for coding, I think. Everyday coding and tasks, yeah, so... Oh, what did I just... Oh, shit, I just changed. Actually... So, do we not have GPT-5 in here? Just... Oh, Sonnet... Okay, both of these do use points for this. These are open AI. So we'll leave, I guess we'll leave it on 5 mini. Godot, what version is it? That does help with this. So it's 4.5.1. We'll have it see if it fixes that. So what I'm fixing is, so if the player bumps the attack trigger while they're in challenge mode, it stops spinning. I want that to keep spinning no matter what, whether the player inputs or not. My headphone cable got caught. Well, there's where my fan is. It's all the way behind me. Why am I feeling it back there? All right, what's going on with this? Trying to adjust my fan here. It's a rotating louver. So it's not great. It's blowing mostly that way. Like, even though the louver is pointing. I'm not gonna move that. There's too much stuff piled around it. Oh, what did we get here? What it changed. Wait, what? So I think it updated for everything. Oh, no, I think this is okay. I think this is correct. Let's load in. So the bonus level controls is in that. I do want something to what I'm worried about now, though, is if we get to level 2 with the sword, will the sword be always continuous? I don't think it will be. I think it'll actually be correct. So we have 1150 points. I want to see if we have those points when we join the... I didn't want to actually jump on it. Oh, can we not hit this? It's immune to the fondue poker. Shit. Well, I have no clue what we had. Bonus 2. Leaderboard. Bonus 2. We did spawn in with those points. Okay, so that's fine. So the try again should be continue. So, but we lose our points. It wipes them when we rejoin. What are these? 200 points? So in the bonus level, the stones are 25 points. We need to adjust that. Make them like 5 points. That'll lower the... Wait, are we not getting hurt by these? Nope, we are definitely getting hurt by those. Ow, ow, ow. I don't think I have... There's no other bonus levels. So right there... Oh, the cloud clips in. That's what I noticed earlier. That cloud clips into existence up there. So if you're not holding the basically sprint, you don't jump as high. So there's that. There's holding. So jump. So there's a little bit of a difference here. So regular jump, long jump, sprint jump. I do have merch for this, by the way. So if anyone likes my my artwork here, if you type !merch, it should pull up. Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I have mugs with these guys up. Damn it. There's mugs with the most of these characters, not the fire blobs or the crackers. I should make a stuff mug. But like the marshmallow I am right now, he has a mug. The little the roaming zombie marshmallows have their own mug. You know, I need to get to level 5 and try that now. So in level 5, let's close this, that leaderboard. Player N, player mellow. Reward spawn. What is this for? Oh, reward spawner. This is for in the bonus level. So during the bonus level, it drops the loot. So let's see. So the crackers are not in this script. I don't know how they're spawning. Well, Control W closes the script. That's good. Because I thought I was closing the wrong thing for a second. Ads are going to start in 30 seconds. If you got Amazon Prime, please use it, but you don't have to. Use it on someone, though, because you have it every month. All right, let's see. Oh, I wanted main menu. Close the sword. Stuff spawner. I don't need that. Scene manager. Scene manager is what I wanted. No. I want main menu. And level 5. I want to see how this is working now. Because we added... Kill the music. There's only so much of that music I can handle. My brain is getting confused at what I'm trying to attack. I don't know, my brain has been tired today. Oh, I wasn't expecting to get hit by that one. This is... Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I fucked that up. I kind of like this. So if you fall down that, you're dead. There's no getting out of that one. Oh, that one should have hurt it and not me. Okay, I'm I don't know why, but we have the stamina meter going here. No, 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 no. All right, try that again. So it's nice and slow at first. Like it tricks you to think that you're doing okay. Like I am doing okay. Like I'm good at this. I'm pro. Ooh, I need a way to fall faster because we don't fall fast enough to. Do I add more gravity? Shit! This is gonna. That is not working. Damn it! I actually thought we were gonna miss that. So do I add more gravity? Oh, we have no forward momentum. That I might need to fix that. So I think the normal, I might need more health. Wait, how many points are we getting for these? So it's 200 points or whatever for each. That fireballs. Do I... Oh, shit. No! No! 4880. That's not too bad for that, but... Okay, so let's, here, let's do this. Let's add crackers. So let's see, 2D, close this, close that, close that, close that. I always end up, when I'm working on this stuff, I always end up with like a ton of things just randomly open. Do I have any crackers in this? No, I do not. So cracker, it's these. We'll just do that. And wait, does this not have the script? Has no shape, so it can... So wait. Oh, this is the wrong cracker, that's why. Cracker's label, cracker scripts, cracker man cracker. So collectibles. Why is this? Oh, this is fine. It should still work. I don't know why that defaults to that, but let's see. So what I want to do is I want to make another. Is it? So a node. Collectibles. So this, where did it add it? Up there. Let's just make sure this is the correct one, because it might not be, I might have it configured wrong. All right, so we got the cracker. That's good. So it is the correct asset. So we have that. So that seemed a little easy. So duplicate that and just put it there. You probably can't hit this without jumping on an enemy, but that's also fine. So I do need to add more of these. So let's do that. Oh shit, I accidentally duplicated that. I want to D, but a little bit of that. It's not going to be doable here. That should be doable. We haven't even made it this far. Need ordering. Let's move that over a little bit. Same with this. There's our little bushes. Now it's getting cold in my office. Bump that up to 76. It should be all right. Move it back one more layer. And then this one. I keep forgetting you can't move those up because of the way that I have it layered. Like I could, but it's a pain in the ass. Apparently we got a jazz mix going today. I like it. Where is the flip? Flip H. I wonder if... Here, hold on. Let me see here. So I have no mellows manual spawned in here. But if I put a... If I put an enemy down in here, I wonder if we can bounce out of that. Like, I doubt it, but... Like, maybe. So if we put him in here... Actually, more like, let's get rid of him. We put a Cracker Man in here. This guy, we might, I doubt we'll be able to bounce high enough. But you'll get those points also right before you die. I don't have any of these guys spawning. Let's, what is the spawn table for this? Spawn. Okay, so mellow scene. Fireball spawns. I'm trying to figure out what spawns what in here. So like this, the mellow scene is just the scene for this. So spawn timer. I'm looking for a function that is for spawning. So mellow spawner. Is it part of the ready? I don't think it would be. Fireball spawning, update mellow spawning. So I'm seeing the pattern of what I need to do. Basically, I need to duplicate all of the mellow spawning, which seems to be a decent amount. if ouch. Okay, here it is. So variable m node, or m equals node. So so if not equals, well, if var is m, I don't like that the variable is m. I hate when it does that. It just like throws a random letter in there. So, like, it makes it harder for me to find it in here. Like, so m global position. So like all of these should be updated, because I don't like this, but it does what it does. So this, I believe this is giving a positive 60. So they're falling from the top of the screen when they spawn in. This helps so that they don't spawn when there's a slope under the terrain. I'm starving here. I'm gonna eat this cracker. I have a wafer bar. I've been buying these Nature Valley crispy wafers. Really tasty. So I'm seeing the code in here that I need to change. I'm being lazy. I don't want to manually do it. Keep, because that's working. What's this? Level 5 GD, I think. Is it TSCN? TSCN? Yes. So 5% chance that it spawns that. Yeah, so just a chance that the crackers, we'll give them like a 5% chance that they spawn. Let's see what it gets us. And then we'll come back here. And So I'm thinking up here, player has to jump, which they're going to fall back down. They got to jump back up and around. But so if they miss their jump, the speed is fast enough here that you need to get to this while this is still about here, so that you can have time to get back across. Otherwise, you're not making that jump. Same with over here. Oh, I need to figure out the momentum, because right now when you're jumping forward, you're not momentum, like there's no forward momentum right now. Being that everything is pushing you back, like the momentum is just pushing you down. Okay, so it did this, which is fine. It breaks it if it's not using the universal ID. I don't think any of this is using the UID. Oh, this is. So preload UID. Okay, so I just need to update these. I can actually ask it to auto do that across the entire scripts. Oh, let's see. What is the percentage that it like? Why did it put it down here? Like, where did it edit this? Oh, it's up here. Float probability. So floating 0.5. So probability of 0 to 1 instead of. No, I don't want it to be instead of mellow, but it should be fine. Let's see what it did. Forgot how loud. Ow! Ow. Ow. I'm bad at this. It smells weird in my room. Okay, that one's actually too low, but that's fine. Ow. So they can't jump that. That's got to be fixed. Oh, it squished me. It squished me. All right, so okay. So a few of these spots are not great. Where was that spot where was it here? I think it's here that they're getting stuck. Damn it. I accidentally hit F. Here they're getting stuck. So if I do this, delete that. Now they might not be able to jump that. So I don't know if they'll turn around to jump on that or not. Just adding a little bit, some just little weird little platforms. This will just cause them to jump a little bit more. Oh, did we see any crackers in that mix? I don't know if we did. We can't bring this to the front. I keep forgetting that we can't bring this to the foreground because this is on its own layer. Wonder what a double negative there would have done. Move this back. -2. I wish some of these panels would just stay open when you're working with them. 'Cause there's just so many times that I'll go to change something and it'll be a different I wish I could just lock this open. Hey Dandy. Is that a Pop Tart? No, it's a graham cracker. So the game is called Mellow Runner. You're a marshmallow. Oh, let me jump into it here. We'll do a little test. So, A Beautiful Potatoes, my studio per se. So you're this little marshmallow here. And these are the graham crackers, which I'm not jumping at. You got the zombie marshmallows here. I need to adjust gravity and forward momentum. Because right now, like, you just fall straight down. Uh-oh. Good. We got a boost by that guy back there. We have 15 orbs left. This is fine. So the world slowly speeds up. Oh, our orb was on the screen. All right, that's a bug, but I don't mind it. Yeah. So there's many. I've been playing around learning this for a few months. I started in I would say about November. I started learning how to do some of this. A lot of this is vibe coded. Like, I just didn't have a clue how some of it worked, and I just wanted to rush through it. Oh, do these? I thought for a second these collided with the terrain. It's been forever since I configured some of this. This guy down here is stuck. Can we? You can't jump out with him. So I've been throwing this together for a while, but like November was when I kind of started it. I found out I was losing my job back in October, and I had this idea for a little while. Let's say earlier in the year last year, like probably like pretty early, like March, June, somewhere in that range. I had an idea for a marshmallow runner game. Like, you're constantly running, there's stuff flying at you. That I wanted it initially that you could light on fire when it happens, like you get hit by one of the fireballs. But I don't know if I'm going to implement that, because I don't really have a direction for the game right now, because each level is kind of something different. Like, this is just kind of an adventure level. Oh, that's actually something I wanted to do. So I have bonus levels. I have these NPCs that will teleport you to the next world based on which one they are. And I was thinking, so like this one's really straightforward, so there's no bonus for that. This one, get out of that. I have these little pits, like down here, you have the stuff. The stuff is your health bonus. So if you get this is like, if you've ever seen, let me do a quick search on Google. Where is, hold on, let me hide this because I don't know what monitor these are on. So yeah, that's, so IRL, there is marshmallow fluff. I just called it stuff just for the game, and I made that in just like, I just looked at this and I'm just like, all right, and I just doodled this in Aseprite. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but something like that. So, but what I was thinking a little while ago today, so maybe I add this be a bonus chamber. Why can I not select this? Is this locked? Not the overlap layer. It's not the rear one. Oh, I have the wrong selection on. So we'll just move this back a few times. So a little bit of that. A little bit of that. The stuff is fine there. I need a mellow boy. So he's that. Let's do, is it controls? Oh, what was it? It's not control N. That is a whole new scene. Level 3. Control A. And bonus zone, I guess. So it's just that. Let's see. So okay, so that is that. What is the end box? Oh, that's just this box. That's just a collision level. So copy that. I want to go down to here. Paste. So I don't know why we got all of this. This is fine. Can I? His teleport spot is a little off. Let me do this. Scroll that up. Like enlarge that so that's there now. So now I don't have a door item. So when you enter here, he says something. So let me see here. Do I have a door? I don't have a door asset. Trying to remember where I had stuff. All right, we're just gonna draw a door. New 16 by 16. So let's see here. So we want excuse me. Loading. I don't know what color palette I was using. Can I move this? Atari color palette? Sure. Will give me more colors to work with. So door. Where's the fill tool? Paint bucket. Boom. All right, let's 8-bit door. Okay, we can do something like this. So this makes sense. So right, let's find something a little more dim. Maybe this. That kind of looks okay. I think we should have the brown, more brown around the door. So something like that. Oh, and then we got a different color of pixels in here. So I don't want. I don't like this color palette. Because this door is just... Okay, we're gonna change the color palette. Commodore? I don't like these. That looks more green than brown. Minecraft colors? Okay, so we didn't even actually load the one. I don't like that brown. That's too dark. I thought it was B for... Oh, it's G. Like, I'm like, why is that not working? Okay, so that works. B is paintbrush. Like, that doesn't seem... I don't really like this door. We could try to do something like this. Do it a little indented. Or we could do something like this. I kind of like that. Ooh, this... Do something more like that. There we go. I like the more dimness of this. Oh, I don't know if this is going to be transparent in the background. That's too bright. I think 16. Oh, I think this 16 by 16 is going to be way too small for this sprite spot, because I think our player here, I think Mellow Boy, is 32 by 32. So like open recent. So if we open Mellow Boy here, he's a lot more detailed. He's 128 by 128, so that's that's going to be a problem here. Okay, so let's see. Canvas size. Let's so that's not scaling it. Let's see first. So let's export as... Oh, we can enlarge it here. We can resize it. So visible frames, ignore empty frames. So choose file. So door. So I'll make it 200% larger. So export that. Where did we save those? So I have no clue where we just exported that. Like, I looked at it and then I instantly forgot. So game dev Aseprite. Okay, so it should be just right here. So door. Okay, door. Yeah, so this is our door. Nice and tiny. Really tiny. It looks like it's gonna be too big when, or not too big, but it's gonna be small when we import it. So let's see. Actually, like, making the cracker a door would be better for this, because then it just makes sense. Okay, so it's not a character. Objects, it is, yes. Okay, we're just gonna drop it into objects. Okay, door. That is actually not horrible. That is not bad. We scaled it up, so it's 200% scaled up. Let's try fixing it in here first. So canvas size, so 32. So okay. And where's my selection tool? So this. So that doesn't look too bad. Export, repeat last export. Yes. Wait. I want to check this. So I was looking for. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. So sprite. Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but export as is door, 100%. Actually, resize, I guess 100% is what we want. Export, yes. Okay. All right, now if I move this order, what I was hoping for was to move this up one, because I don't like this bit at the bottom, because it feels like it's in the foreground. So all of this is in the foreground right now. Oh, okay, I know what I need to do. So this, can I cut rear? Oh, I need, not that. So overlap. There we go. So that's an overlap layer. So the ones in the background here did not matter, but it does now. So this is fine. So this guy here, he needs NPC data. So make him unique. Edit. Dialogue. You have found a secret. So I want the stuff. This stuff. This collision box is annoying me. Is there a way to... It turns off all of it. I don't know if I want to delete this. I accidentally deleted the first one. So the first one up here, actually I should delete this one. This one makes no sense here. I'll just move that up there. I don't think you can jump up there. A little bit of that. I don't think that's possible. That's definitely, that should be possible. So we have an orb down here. This one just kills you. This one also just kills you. I kind of feel like flipping this. And putting it over here. Not what I meant to do, but... hit F. Can I flip him? There's no flip. Shit. What I want to do here is I want to flip his portal. Oh shit, these are in the wrong layers now. Oh. I need... yeah, overlap these. I need to move there. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm like, why is this not letting me select? Oh shit, I see what happened there. What is this on? Rear layer? I messed up a little bit here. Whatever, we're gonna leave this like this. This is fine. We gotta add